Good morning and welcome back, robot fans. At this time, please direct your attention to our screens for an explanation of our alliance selection process from our global game announcer, Josh Klar.
Welcome to the alliance selection process for First Championship. For those of you new to the alliance selection process, we'll cover everything you need to know to understand what's about to happen. And for those of you who have done this at previous events, please listen carefully, as some key details have changed since your regional championship events. Namely, that we form larger alliances at First Championship per competition manual section 15.3, and the show on the stage flows just a bit differently. This process has just 4 rules to remember. 1. By the end of the alliance selection process, we must have formed 8 alliances of 3 teams each, totaling 24 teams from our division who will play in the double elimination tournament bracket. 2. A team is only eligible to be selected 1 time to join another alliance. 3. A team may accept or decline a valid invitation for any reason, or no reason at all. 4. Declining an invitation does not impact a team's ability to be an alliance captain later in the alliance selection process. Our teams have been sorted based on their ranking point average during qualification matches, without regard to prior event performance. The representative for the first seeded team based on that sorting will be the Alliance 1 captain. And when alliance selection begins, we'll be asked by our division announcer to invite any other team in the division to join their alliance. They'll walk to the front of the stage and join our announcer to make this selection, as will the representatives of each invited team along the way. Let's say, for example, that the Alliance 1 captain selects our 3rd seeded team after qualification matches, who otherwise would have the right to be an alliance captain of their own. If that team chooses to accept the invitation and join Alliance 1, first of all, congratulations. And secondly, we'll send these 2 teams over to their standing place together in front of Field 1. If that team chooses to decline, they'll walk back to the waiting area and the Alliance 1 captain will make another selection, repeating this process until a team accepts. Recall that per our single invitation rule, if a team declines an invitation and is ranked too low to eventually become an alliance captain of their own, they will be eliminated from tournament play. We continue to invite out the next highest ranked, not previously selected team to be each respective alliance captain, and to make their first selections until Alliance 8 captain has successfully drafted their first selection. Then, we'll give Alliance 8 a moment to strategize together before running this same flow in reverse, inviting Alliance 8 to make a second selection, then Alliance 7, and so on, until all 8 alliances have 3 teams each. That's all we need to know to understand our alliance selection process. Scouting captains, strategists, statisticians, people who firmly believe they roll 20s every single time, it's your time to shine. Best of luck in the playoffs, and we hope to see you at Da Vinci.
Good morning, Lovelace. Welcome back to the First Championship. How are y'all feeling out there? Amazing. Well, we're going to get started with this alliance selection. So we're going to call down our number 1 seed. After all of our qualification matches, your number 1 seed from Austin, Texas, USA, sponsored by iFixit, Gene Haas Foundation, Polymaker. Please welcome Team 30,030, Exodus. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 30,030 Exodus would like to invitam equipas 210 opt shapte. Or in other words, we would like to invite Team 21087 Velocity to join our alliance.
Team 21087 is Velocity from Bucharest, Romania.
Team Velocity 21087 accepts.
Congratulations. Now you guys can come hang out right over here. And start thinking about your third pick. Now let's welcome the captain of our second seed alliance from Allen, Texas, USA, sponsored by Allen Eagle Robotics, Gene Haas Foundation, and Texas Workforce Commission. It's Team 15083 Overclock. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 15083 Overclock would like to graciously invite Team 24006 Lex Watermelon Y.
Team 24006.
We graciously accept.
Congratulations. Now we'll call down our third ranked seed from Westchester, Ohio, USA, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Zepnick Solutions, and Restoration Parts Unlimited. Please welcome Team 23435 Gyrobotic Droids. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 23435 would be honored if Team 23435 would be honored if Team 27570 Bai Rongzhen would join our alliance.
Team 27570 Bai Rongzhen.
Accepts.
Congratulations. Now let's welcome our fourth seed down to the field, our captain from Sammamish, Wisconsin, USA, sponsored by PTC, OnShape, and FRC 1294. Please welcome Team 23511 Seattle Solvers. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 23511 invites Team 21239 All Systems Go to join our alliance.
Team 21239 All Systems Go.
Team 21239 All Systems Go would love to crack the code in the playoffs with Seattle Solvers.
Do you see your team number? I found it. Thank you. Now let's welcome the captain of our fifth seed alliance from Brunswick, Maryland, USA. From Brunswick High School is Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics.
Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics graciously invites Team 963 Android. Did I get that right?
Do you see androids?
Androids. Are they on here?
They should be.
Yeah, 25963.
And they've selected Team 25963 Android.
We're sorry to inform you, but we're gonna graciously decline.
Okay. What was that? Okay. All right, so that was a decline, so we'll send you back on over. And do you have another selection in mind?
Team 11525 graciously invites Team 21502 Bionic Bulldogs.
Team 21512. 21502, thank you.
Team 21502 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. That brings us down to our number 6 seed. So please help me welcome from Lithuania, sponsored by Genering, Municipality of Vilnius City. Please welcome Team 25963 Android.
25963 chooses Team 1 second. 23268 Ultraviolet.
Team 23268 Ultraviolet.
Team 23268 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we'll move down to our next alliance captain. Let's welcome the captain of our 7th seed alliance from Thorndale, Pennsylvania. It's Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics would like to graciously and professionally invite Team 2153 Silver Wolves.
Team 20153 Silver Wolves.
Silver Wolves graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we'll move down to our number 8 seed. From Tainan, please welcome Team 19213 Mystery. Who would you like to invite?
9791.
They've selected Team 9791 Divide by 0.
Team 9791 Divide by 0 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And with that, all of our alliances have selected their first partners. We're going to give our number 8 seed alliance a second to discuss who they would like to join them as a third member of their alliance, because we're about to do this same exact process in reverse. We went 1 through 8. Now we're about to go 8 through 1. Each one of these alliances is going to get to pick one more team that they would like to play with them in the playoffs. We have a selection from our number 8 alliance.
18996.
They've selected Team 18996. That is Static.
Team 18996, sponsored by Renaissance Electronics, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now, alliance number 7 is furiously typing away. It's just something tells me they're communicating with some people in the stands. Now, something interesting about these two teams, this is Out of the Box Robotics and Silver Wolves. They are both from Pennsylvania. One from Kennett Square, the other from Thorndale. So they have seen each other before. They've worked at plenty of events together. They know each other. Now you'll see with this serpentine pattern, alliance number 7 and especially alliance number 8, they don't have much time. They have to make a back-to-back decision. And a lot of these teams, there's a lot of teams on the field right now. There are 17 teams on the field that are not allowed to be chosen because they've already been chosen. So those pick lists, maybe they're all the way down to number 18, number 19, number 20. Maybe they were making that pick list late last night. And just as we go through alliance selection, things can change, strategies might adjust. Some communication in the stands going on somewhere. Silver Wolves and Out of the Box Robotics are sitting together in the stands, and they're actively discussing and relaying it back to these student representatives. Looks like our number 7 Alliance has their selection.
Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics
And Team 20153 Silver Wolves
would like to graciously and professionally invite Team 6165 MSET Cuttlefish.
Team 6165 MSET Cuttlefish.
Team 6165 MSET Cuttlefish graciously accepts.
Congratulations. So our number 7 Alliance is now complete, and we'll move up to the next Alliance captain. So that's our number 6 Alliance. Are you guys, do you have a selection, or do you need a few moments? All right, we'll give them a few moments, and we'll come back shortly.
Our alliance graciously
Team 23268 and
yeah and 25963
graciously invites Team
wait, where is it?
21430
Broombots.
Team 21430 Broombots.
We're swept away by your gracious offer and gladly accept.
Congratulations. So our number 6 alliance is now complete. That brings us to number 5. It looks like they have their selection.
The 5th alliance would like to graciously invite Team 18142 Fusion.
Team 18142 Fusion.
Team 18142 Fusion graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we'll move down to our number 4 alliance. Do you guys have a pick? Alrighty.
Team 23511
And Team 21239.
graciously invite Team 19448 Xbots.
Team 19448 Xbots.
Team 19448 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. This brings us down to our number 3 alliance. Come on down. Do you have a selection? You don't have to come on down if you don't have one. Alrighty.
Team 23435
And 27570.
graciously invite Team 22437 Demon Dogs.
Team 22437 Demon Dogs.
Team 22437 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We have a number 3 alliance complete, and we'll now bring down alliance number 2 when they're ready to make their decision. Looks like alliance number 2 has their decision.
Team 24006
And Team 15083 Overclock would like to invite Team 19639 Alphabots.
Team 19639.
Team 19639 Alphabots graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And now next, our first seed captain is going to make their decision. But first, Lovelace, let's get a round of applause for all of the teams and all of your incredible performance, not only this competition, but of course, this season. And with that, it looks like alliance number 1 has their decision.
We are picking Team 11228.
Team 11228. Team 11228 is Overclocked Bots.
On behalf of Rohan Sturgeon, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. What an exciting tournament it's going to be today. Let's hear it with one more big round of applause for all of these teams you see in front of you competing. Congratulations to everybody for putting forth your best effort throughout this event and season. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review our tournament rules. We're gonna let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 9:30 a.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon. Welcome back, Lovelace Division. Who is ready to see some playoff matches? Amazing. We're going to get to know these two alliances on the field. We've got alliance number 1 in the red and alliance number 8 in the blue. Introducing alliance number 1. Let's introduce the captain first from Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas, USA, driving their robot Rohan. Give it up for Exodus. And then from Bucharest, Romania, we've got team 21087 Velocity. And also a part of that number 1 alliance, let's hear it from Zeeland, Michigan, USA, team 11228 Overclocked Bots. Now for your blue alliance, we'll introduce the captain from Tainan, representing Bayman Senior High School. It's team 19213 Mystery. And joining them on the field, from Lansdale, Pennsylvania, please welcome team 9791 Divide by Zero. And also this third robot on this blue alliance is team 18996 from Clarksville, Maryland, USA. It's Static. Let's get upper bracket round 1, match 1 underway. We'll start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both robots on the red alliance side of the field have scored artifacts. Now both robots on the blue side of the field with 9791 Divide by Zero, cycling between the red alliance secret tunnel and the blue alliance goal to score points for the blue alliance. Similar strategy going on the red alliance side of the field. Team 21087 Velocity matching that strategy for the red alliance as their alliance partner, team 30030 Exodus.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Exodus scoring from the far side of the field during that autonomous period to help put points on the board for that red alliance.
3,
red alliance
2, 1.
Going to be looking for more points coming into this tele-operated period. We've got shots coming from team 30030 Exodus. They scored 1, and now their partner is able to score a few more into that red alliance goal. Looking at the blue alliance now, 9791 activates the gate before scoring 1 artifact into the blue alliance goal, and they're lining up, deciding to get more artifacts instead, and then lining up and shooting 2. A defensive play by team 30030 Exodus messes up the shot of team 19213 Mystery. They give them a taste of their own medicine, and they do it right back to the red alliance. Red alliance still has the lead, but if the blue alliance keeps playing defense like that, they can slow down their scoring. More pushing in the far launch zone. 2 of those artifacts from Mystery ended up going in for the blue alliance, and it looks like we have some artifacts going in from the red alliance, courtesy of team 21087 Velocity, who now activates the gate, clearing the ramp. 50 seconds remaining in playoff match number 1. 3 scores on the red alliance, 21087 coming back for more as their partner Exodus scores 2. Exodus gives a defensive knock to team 19213 Mystery. That's going to cause 2 of their artifacts to miss. 1 still makes it in, though. A lot of contention over that small launching zone on this field here. And now we've got robots looking for last-second artifacts into the goals. Looks like team 19213 just scored 2. The red alliance scores 3 with 1 more coming across the field from Exodus. We have 3 seconds, and it looks like we have a little bit of a pattern going on both sides. There's a few points there for the proper motifs. And it looks like we have a full and a partial in the Red Alliance base zone and what might be a full in the Blue Alliance base zone. We'll get your scores finalized and we'll be coming back with them just a bit. Let's see the scores for that first playoff match here in the Lovelace division. And this one goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win here, achieving a score of 405 to the Blue Alliance's score of 242. So the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match 7 in the upper bracket. There'll be the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance will drop down into the lower bracket. They'll advance to playoff match 5, where we'll see them play as the Red Alliance. Let's send it back over to field number 2 for our next playoff match.
Okay, let's go ahead and meet these teams for upper bracket round 1, match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have our Alliance 4 captain coming from Sammamish, Washington in the United States. It's team 23511 Seattle Solvers. Joining them, the Alliance 4 round 1 selection we got from Louisville, Kentucky in the United States, driving their robot Hotline. It's team 21239, all systems go. And the third pick for the Alliance 4 is going to be from Willwood, Montana, driving the United States from their robot Halo. It's team 19448 Xbots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have our Alliance 5 captain from Brunswick, Maryland, coming out of Brunswick High School, driving the robot Greg 3. It's team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. The Alliance 5 first pick from Raleigh, North Carolina, United States. It's team 21502 Bionic Bulldogs. And last but certainly not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have from San Diego, California, United States, driving their robot PN005. It's a 18142 Fusion. Okay, now that we've met these teams, I think we are all set and ready to go. So let's kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 3 robots looking alive. Just kidding, Fusion is actually psyching me out there. They didn't even move, and they shot those 3 artifacts. They're gonna get a couple more, and then Minerva's Mechanics is gonna empty out that blue classifier ramp there. Over on the red alliance, we have Seattle Solvers trying to open up that classification ramp. They are gonna do that, pick up 3 more artifacts, and launch them. Their partner, All Systems Go, is on the loading zone back there shooting station as we enter as we get out of this autonomous phase here. Really good job by both alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All 4 robots managed to get off that blind for those leave points. Let's see what these teams can kick up in teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, this is what we've been waiting for all week, down to these final matches. Minerva's Mechanics tries to hit me with some of those artifacts. Looks like they're gonna have to pick up some artifacts again and try to see if they can make them in. A little bit of contact over there in that red secret tunnel zone. That may not look good for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can recover from that. Minute 40 seconds left here. We are 129 to 108 favoring the Blue Alliance. Fusion lobbing those artifacts all the way from the back. Really consistent with that. Let's see if they can do it again. They do. They get 2 out of those 3. Very nicely done. We have All Systems Go also shooting from that back line up there. Looks like Minerva's Mechanics and Seattle Solvers are going to be on these front goals, and then Fusion and All Systems Go are going to be relegated to that back loading zone, and there's going to be a lot of bumping and pushing back there. Minute and 10 seconds left here. We got 200. We just broke the 200 mark over there on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is trailing behind at 160 points. Still a lot here. A little bit of pushing and shoving in that red secret zone near the gate. We've got to be really careful about that. Minerva's Mechanics is trying to open up that gate and pick up some of those artifacts. Over our Red Alliance seems to be going a little bit better. A lot of bumping and shoving. We'll have to see what happens there. 45 seconds left. Blue is leading 254 to 230. It's a really close match here. It's going to come down to these last couple of seconds to see. Minerva's Mechanics is going to open up that classifier ramp. They have 3. Not a lot of pushing and shoving up here on these front goals, but in that back far launch zone, there has been a lot of bumping around. As we enter endgame, we are about to break our 300 mark on the Blue Alliance. Let's see what these last final seconds are going to be here. We got to remember these protected zones. Blue Alliance is going for overflow points. All Systems Go launching some of those artifacts from the back. Seattle Solvers is going to empty out their classifier ramp with just 5 seconds left. Let's see what kind of parking we got. Last second shots. Those last second shots from All Systems Go may work in here. We'll let the refs do their job, and we'll get back with the scores in a little bit. Okay, we got our results. Take a look up at the board to see who took this match. It's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is gonna take that 384 to 323. There's gonna be about 10 points in fouls cumulative over to the Blue Alliance would not have made a difference. There are 305 artifact points with a really respectable 283 by the Red Alliance over there. That is going to send Alliance 4 down to match number 5, and Alliance 5 is going to continue on to the next round. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, but Red, you are not out.
That's fine, man. Whatever. You guys got to. We're moving around. You're moving around. Everybody's moving around. Now, let's give you your rundown for the teams here on field number 1. In the Red Alliance, the second Alliance captain from Texas, USA. Let's give it up for team 15083 Overclock. Also in the second Alliance, the round 1 pick from California, USA. Let's give it up for team 24006 Watermelon Y. And their round 2 selection, also from California, USA. Let's give it up for team 19639 Alphabots. On the Blue Alliance, the Alliance 7 captain from Pennsylvania, USA. Let's give it up for team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. Their round 1 selection, also from Pennsylvania, USA. Let's give it up for team 20153 Silver Wolves. The Alliance 7 round 2 selection from California, USA. Let's give it up for team 6165 Amsec Cuttlefish. We just got a randomization order here on the field. It is going to be a purple, purple, green motif. Let's get started now in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, they hit the ground running as now teams now navigate in their autonomous period, where we see a lot of artifacts now being shot out volley after volley. We see 24006 going to try to cycle directly from that secret tunnel, adding 3 more artifacts to their side of the field. 20153 is going to follow suit as well, adding 3 more artifacts from that secret tunnel cycling, where we now have 9 seconds left before the beginning of our teleop period, with a current cumulative score of 72 to 71. It's going to be an absolute really close margin as we go into teleop. These teams are going to have to make sure they keep their momentum and try to take the lead from one another, as it's going to be crucial to take the lead here.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running now with the current score of 112 to 91. The Red Alliance having a very nice lead here as artifacts are now flying all over the place to score them into their appropriate zones. 24006 going to continue cycling directly from that secret tunnel, adding another volley of 2 artifacts at a time now. That's 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance, as 24006 has really comfortably set themselves up in the middle of the scoring zone. Here on the Blue Alliance, we have 20153 now following suit as well, making sure they cycle directly from their hidden tunnel here, setting up nicely in the middle of the field as well, making sure they can really get those cycle times up and running. Their alliance partner team 7244 now coming in to assist as well, setting up shop in the middle of the field as they navigate between both far and close shooting. But here comes 15083 as well, posing a bit of a challenge to 7244's efforts as they also try to take control of the far side of the field. 7244 now setting up shop towards the middle of the field, going from the human player to the middle of the field. But here comes 15083 trying to slow them down as well. But now they set themselves up very nicely at the center of the field, trying to just cycle over and over again. We have a bit of a pushing match between 7244 and 15083 as defense has become the name of the game here. With 45 seconds left, these alliances are doing everything that they can to keep their own momentum and slow down the momentum of the opposing alliance. With 38 seconds, we have a current score of 244 to 232. The Red Alliance holding a nice lead here, but the Blue Alliance is doing everything that they can to catch up as the time keeps ticking and we get closer to our end game period. These robots have pulled off such a stellar performance so far, with that signaling the beginning of our endgame period, with these last 15 seconds of the match, these robots now going to do everything they can to try to get as many points as possible. We see a bit of defensive play here as the Red Alliance is trying to push away one of the Blue Alliance's robots, but now with the last 5 seconds, these robots are going to go for parking. 24006 also navigating down with that buzzer sound signaling the end of this match with a final tentative score of 367 to 283, but we'll get you your official score posting very soon.
Hang on.
And we have our final score announcement here. Our official score for that last explosive match, it is going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final score total of 402 to 306. However, we do have a card announcement here as a yellow card has been issued for that last match. The Red Alliance So with that last score announcement, there is an announcement. Team 15083 on the Red Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408 excessive control of artifacts. Again, that is Team 15083 on the Red Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408 excessive control of artifacts. We'll toss it back now to field number 2. Take it away.
All right, we've got 4 robots set up on the field, ready to go. So let's meet these 2 alliances. We have alliance number 3 in the red. Their captain from Westchester, Ohio, USA. Please welcome Gyrobotic Droids. And their first selection was team 27570 from Beijing, China. It's Bai Rongzhen. And their round 2 selection from Long Island City, New York, it's team 22437 Demon Dogs. Now on the blue alliance, this is alliance number 6. Please welcome the captain from Lithuania. It's team 25963 Android. And joining them on the field is their round 1 selection, team 23268 from Hackettstown, New Jersey, USA. It's Ultraviolet. And the next selection on that blue alliance was team 21430 from Broomfield, Colorado. It's Broombots. Time to get match number 4 underway, so we'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Right away, we've got 2 Red Alliance robots shooting, 2 Blue Alliance robots shooting. Blue Alliance robot team 25963 now coming back for their 3rd cycle and scoring 3 more into that Blue Alliance goal. Looks like Gyrobotic Droids is not exactly picking up artifacts the way they intended to on the Red Alliance, but team 27570 Bai Rongzhen is able to score points in autonomous. One just went into the Red Alliance goal. There is another one into the Red Alliance goal.
Pick up your controllers.
So it looks like our score is 71-46, unofficially coming out of the tele-operated period in favor of the Blue Alliance.
2, 1.
And right away, we have some shots from the Red Alliance. They're going to go to the loading zone and look for more before 27570 Bai Rongzhen is able to score 3 and 3 again for the Red Alliance. Some pushing and shoving down in this near launch zone. Gyrobotic Droids activates the gate for the Red Alliance. Tries to push away 23268 Ultraviolet. They are still able to score, and here they come back with more, avoiding some defense. Unfortunately missing their shot that time, but they head back to the loading zone, and their alliance partner, Android, is able to score 2 artifacts. 3 artifacts go in for the Red Alliance. Looks like that came from 27570. A lot of defensive play on this field. Not as much scoring as we're used to seeing. Just about 1 minute remaining in playoff match 4, and these alliances are very close in score. Like I said, not as much shooting because we're seeing a bit more defense on the field. If robots are near each other, they will stay near each other and push each other around. 3 go into the Red Alliance goal. We have overflow artifacts over there now. Looks like Gyrobotic Droids 23435 clears the classifier ramp by activating the gate before scoring 3 more into the goal. 30 seconds remaining in playoff match number 4, and we have a Blue Alliance lead, but not by much. 3 points just went in for the Red Alliance, courtesy of 27570, and there is 3 more points with another artifact in the Red Alliance goal. We've got team 27570 Bai Rongzhen getting into their base zone. Looks like their partner is coming to join them, and Bai Rongzhen is going to extend off the ground. This Red Alliance is hoping for 2 full parks, while the Blue Alliance is hoping for a full and a partial. So we'll get your final scores back as soon as they are available. Let's see the scores for playoffs match number 4. And this one's won by the Blue Alliance with a score of 241 by just 5 points. The Blue Alliance takes the win over the Red Alliance. They'll be advancing in the upper bracket to playoff match 8, where we'll see them play in the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance stays in the game. They'll drop down to the lower bracket, where we'll see them again in playoff match 6. They will be the Blue Alliance.
All right, we are getting set up here for playoff match number 5. Let's go ahead and meet these teams real quick. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Alliance number 8. We got our team captain. It is 19213 from Tainan. It's Mystery. And joining them, we got from Lansdale, USA, we got 9791, Divide by 0. And also on that Alliance number 8, we got from Clarksville, USA, we got team 18996, Static. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 4 and their captain from Sammamish, United States, is team 23511, Seattle Solvers. And joining them from Louisville, United States, we have team 21239, All Systems Go. And I do want to make an apology for the previous team, or the previous match I announced, because the final team on that Alliance number 4 is not from Montana. They are from Willard, Missouri, United States. It is team 19448, X-Bots. I do apologize for that. And once we are all set here, we will get started. All right, the randomization has been set. It looks like it's gonna be a green, purple, purple. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off strong here, getting hit in the head with an artifact from Static all the way in the back there. We got Divide by 0 emptying out some of those classification ramps. Seattle Solvers shooting those artifacts and getting back there. It looks like we're going to have All Systems Go and Static on that back loading zone duty, and we're going to have Seattle Solvers and Divide by 0 on these front goals. It looks like Divide by 0 actually is going to sneak into that back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Divide by 0 did sneak into the back loading zone. Unfortunately, I don't think they picked up any artifacts. We do have 4 leave points, so let's see what these teams can do in Teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All 4 robots up and alive. Divide by 0 immediately goes to pick up those artifacts. Seattle Solvers does the same. Both of them shoot and score. At the beginning of Teleop here, Blue Alliance is leading 115-78, looking really good. Still a lot of robot game left to be played here. Let's see what happens. Divide by 0 is going to shoot those 3 artifacts, and they're going to get in. They're going to empty out that classification ramp. All Systems Go is on that back human player or loading zone area. They're shooting from the back, and they're very consistent about it. And they sink it just like that. Seattle Solvers being very delicate not to touch that blue robot over there in that tunnel, that secret tunnel there. We got Static in the human player zone, or the loading zone, going back and forth. It looks like All Systems Go and Static are like pushing each other around. trying to shoot over each other. Static is going to go ahead and do that. Divide by Zero shooting those artifacts in, and they're going to collect them out from that as a minute in left here. Blue Alliance is leading 220 to 152. There's a lot of enthusiasm here on these Alliance sides. It's very, very loud and very entertaining. We got Divide by Zero launching those artifacts there. Seattle Solver's doing the same, and they're going to land into that gate. A lot of going back and forth between shooting and launching, or shooting and collecting from that gate there, and a lot of pushing and shoving in that back launch zone there. That pushing and shoving did not affect either of those robots. That's All Systems Go or Static from making their shots. They both got in. Both teams are going to empty those Classifier Rams as we enter end game. One of those robots did manage to lose one of those identification tags, but I don't think that's going to matter here with about 15 seconds left. Blue is leading 306 to 201. Let's see what these last couple of seconds are. We're going to get some kind of parking strategies. All Systems Go is going to park. Static is going to get off a couple more shots. And that's going to do it for playoff match number 5. Let's see where these scores land after the refs calculate it. We got our scores for playoff match number 5. 5's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. They're gonna take it 373 to 4, or 334, 343. Sorry about that. Blue Alliance is still gonna take it there. Really good job, Blue Alliance. They are going to advance. That's Alliance number 4. They're gonna advance to match number 10. Unfortunately, that does mean our Alliance number 8 is going to be eliminated. So let's hear it for Alliance number 8. You guys did great.
While we're getting things set up over here on Lovelace Field number 2, let's give you a quick introduction to all of the teams we have. On the Red Alliance, for Alliance 7, we have Alliance Captain Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics from Pennsylvania, USA. Their first pick from Pennsylvania, USA as well is Team 20153 Silver Wolves. Their second pick from California, USA is Team 6165 MSEC Cuttlefish. They'll be facing off the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, with Alliance captain from Ohio, USA. Give it up for Team 23435 Gyrobotic Droids. Their first pick from Haidan, China, it is Team 27570 Bear. And their second pick from New York, USA, it is 22437 Demon Dogs. While we're getting everything set up, let's just give it one more time for all of these alliances for making it here to finals. Give it up for both red and blue. Randomization order has been placed here on the field. It is going to be a purple, green, purple randomization. We're good. We're good to get started, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And these robots kick off our autonomous period now with volley after volley of our artifacts. As you see, both red and blue trying their best to grab as many artifacts as they can. 23435 and 27570, both in perfect harmony as they both grab as many artifacts as they can from cycling from that secret tunnel. As more artifacts now spill out of that gate, we see that the cycle continues for these robots on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is following a similar pattern as well, with 20153 trying to do their best to cycle as fast as they can from that secret tunnel as they insert 3 more artifacts as this autonomous period comes to a close. With a current score of 77 to 98, the Blue Alliance have established a very nice lead for themselves, but can they keep it as we go into teleop?
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running now with a current score of 87-108. Blue Alliance up. We see 27570 now going to line themselves up in the back of the field, establishing control of that area as they now swap out with 6165, as both of them are going to start struggling for that far side of the field. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, team 20153 and 23435 on both alliances, have established themselves very nicely here towards the center of the field, towards the closer side, making sure that they cycle directly from that secret tunnel, using their tried and true strategy to really keep those cycle times up. We see 6165 now going to go from that neutral loading zone, adding more artifacts, adding one more artifact to the red alliance side. 2750 is now going to navigate around the zone as well, trying to grab as many artifacts as it can that are floating around the field. Establishing themselves very nicely in the back of the field, but here comes 6165 as they now play rather defensively, trying to slow down the progress of 27570. 27570 now is going to fight back a little, trying to push them around, throwing them off as they now insert their own volley of artifacts. 23435 now also going to try to keep cycling from that secret tunnel, not letting anything stop them, as we now have a current time of 46 seconds on the clock and running with the Red Alliance at 207 points, Blue Alliance at 323. The Blue Alliance having a nice steady pace here as they keep going, but can they keep it for the next 35 seconds as we get ever so closer to our end game period? 6165 now going to try to grab more artifacts, but here comes 27570 as both robots from both alliances launch volley after volley of these artifacts with 20 seconds now on the match as we enter our end game period with current scores of 269 to 380. Blue Alliance having a very nice lead here. 23435 now going to add one more artifact. They're going to try to go some more. No, it seems as if they're going to go for parking. With the last 5 seconds, we see robots now going to start establishing double parkings. Double parking for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance come to a standstill as that's going to conclude this match here on field number 2. We'll give you your official score postings very soon, so sit tight. And we have our, wait, nope. Hold it. We have our official score announcement for that last match as all eyes go up on the board. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 298 to 443. That is a new division high score established here by the Blue Alliance. And with that, that's the end of the road for the Red Alliance. So give it up one more time for our Red Alliance. And congratulations to the Blue Alliance as they advance to playoff match number 9. Field 1, take it away.
Set up now on field number 1, we have playoff match number 7, where we have Alliance 1 in the red and Alliance number 5 in the blue. Representing your Red Alliance for this match on the field, let's hear it for the captain, Team 21807 from Romania, it's Velocity. And their partners joining them on the field was their first selection, Team 30,030 from Texas, USA. It's Exodus. Representing your blue alliance number 5. We have the captain on the field. That's Team 11525 from Maryland, USA. It's Minerva's Mechanics. And joining them on the field this time from San Diego, California, USA. Give it up for Team 18142 Fusion. Let's get this next match underway. Match number 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away, looks like our Red Alliance is going strong, missing 1 artifact so far, scoring about 9 to 12, maybe 13, 14 or so. Now on our Blue Alliance side of the field, we see 4 classified artifacts. Looks like we've still got Team 18142 moving on the field. Looks like they've run out of artifacts, as Minerva's Mechanics doesn't exactly quite hit that Blue Alliance gate. We have a Red Alliance lead right now as both robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Both of those Red Alliance robots do hit the mark in that autonomous period. Blue Alliance will have to adjust now in this teleoperated period.
3, 2, 1.
And now right away, Blue Alliance tries to make it over to the loading zone. 30,030 comes back from the loading zone and shoots 3, and another 2 scored in that Red Alliance goal for them. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance, Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics just activated their gate and picked up 3 artifacts, able to successfully score 2 of them into the Blue Alliance gate before coming back to score another 2, and another 2 come in from their Alliance partner, Team 18142 Fusion. Lots of points on the board for this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance responding by putting tons of artifacts up into the goal. That classifier almost all filled up there now. Minerva's Mechanics releasing the gate and using those artifacts to put them right back into that goal. Just over 1 minute remains here in playoff match number 7. And our Red Alliance is furiously working to score as much into the goal as possible. We just saw the gate released, and we see Team 30,030 lining up and scoring despite some defense played against them by Team 18142 Fusion. Looks like we have an unofficial score right now of 318 to the Blue Alliance's score of 178 in favor of the Red Alliance. We've got just under 30 seconds remaining here in this match now as we see robots on both sides of the field score. Looks like there's a few more artifacts going into the Red Alliance goal compared to the Blue Alliance goal, but Blue Alliance robot Minerva's Mechanics just deposited 2. And now another 1 to fill up the Blue Alliance classifier ramp. With 1 second on the clock, we've got all 4 robots looking for base zone points in some way. So we will get these scores finalized, and we'll get them back to you as soon as they're ready. Let's see the score for playoff match number 7. And taking the win, moving on in our tournament, is the Red Alliance. Both alliances are moving on in the tournament. Sorry for that. Team Red Alliance, Team 44, with a score of 440. We'll see them again in playoff match number 11, where they'll represent the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance will continue on in the lower bracket. They'll advance to playoff match number 9, where they will be the Red Alliance.
All right, they're waiting for me to get started here, so let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification, or for playoff match 8. On the Red Alliance, we got Alliance 2 and their captain, 14803 Overclock. They're from Allen, USA. And from Agora Hills, USA, we got team 24006 Watermelon Y. Joining them, we got from Fremont, USA, it's team 19639 Alphabots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6 and their captain, 25963 Android. And Android hails from Vilnius, Lithuania. Joining them from Hackettstown, USA, we got team 23268 Ultraviolet. And joining them, we got from Broomfield, USA, we have team 21430 Broombots. All right, I think we are ready to get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Let the match begin. All 4 robots up in motion. Seems like they were all taking turns to shoot those 3 artifacts. We got Watermelon Y and we got Android over here emptying out those classifier ramps. Alphabots, looks like they somehow managed to get out of the way. Oh, they're trying to pick up those artifacts out of the classifier ramp. Looks like there's none there to be picked up right now. Ultraviolet doing the same from their loading zone. And they do manage to get 2 in as autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We got a full classifier ramp on the Red Alliance and almost full on the Blue. Let's see what these teams can do.
3, 2, 1.
Teleop starts with the Blue Alliance leading 92 to 79. Watermelon Y immediately wastes no time to shoot those 3 artifacts in there. All the way from the back, Alphabots looks to do the same. Ultraviolet doing a pretty good job of launching those artifacts into there, and their teammate Android running all the way back to that loading station. Those human players in that loading zone have to be very careful not to touch that robot, but they also have to make sure they spend enough time in there to line them up so that robot can pick them up. And you'll notice there that Watermelon Y was just in that loading zone. Any robot can go in there. You just have to be careful that you're not touching the wrong robot there. Minute and 15 seconds left here. We got the Red Alliance making the comeback, 179 to 180. It's very, very close. It's flipping. The lead is flipping back and forth. I cannot keep track of it. It's anyone's game here. Alphabots is scooping up some of those artifacts from that loading zone. Blue Alliance bot Android is trying to block them to try to pick up some of those artifacts. They're going to head back to that far loading zone, maybe? We got Ultraviolet picking up some of those artifacts in front of the red goal and going to shoot them into that Blue Alliance goal. Android barely misses and barely misses me. Let's see if they can go and get some more artifacts there. They're trying to figure out which artifacts they want to pick up there. Watermelon Y is going to go ahead and empty out that classifier ramp, pick up 2 of those artifacts and lob them in. Looks like maybe we have some sort of... No, there we go. Android is back in the game. It looked like they were disconnected for a second. They're going to play a little bit of defense, maybe. They're having some kind of shooter issues. Defense is pretty important in this as endgame begins here. Hopefully Android can either get that shooter fixed out for another match later. Lots of bumping and shoving all the way in the back there as Android prepares to park for that Blue Alliance. We're almost to the end here. Let's see what kind of parking. We're going to do a little last-minute park as Ultraviolet nudges on in there. We'll have to see what the refs are going to decide about that in a little bit. We got our results for playoff match, round 2, match 8. It's gonna go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is gonna take that 361 to 270. Congratulations, 300 points and artifacts on the red, 228 on the blue. 15 points cumulative and fouls over to the red would not have made a difference here. Luckily, both teams get to keep playing. Red Alliance is going to move on. That is Alliance 2. They're going to move on to playoff match 11. And they will be a Blue Alliance. And Blue Alliance is going to move on down to match number 10. That is Alliance 6. So congratulations, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. You're both still alive.
All right, taking it back here on field number 1, let's give you a rundown of what to expect. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance Captain Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. We have their Alliance partner, Team 21502 Bionic Bulldogs. And their second Alliance partner, Team 18142 Fusion. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance, Alliance Captain Team 23435 Gyrobotic Droids. With their first Alliance pick, Team 27570 Bear. And their third pick, Team 22437 Demon Dogs. We're just getting our final preparations in place over here. But as a reminder, whoever loses this match here will be dropping down and be eliminated, and the winner of this match will be going on to match 12. So there's lots of stakes here, as these teams are going to give it their all. We have our randomization order here on the field. It is a green, purple, purple motif. We're good to get started then in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 minutes and 30 on the clock and running, and we see volley after volley of artifacts being launched by all robots here on the field, where we see 11525 and 23435 taking firing positions from the center of the field. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners, Team 27570 and 18142 taking firing positions from the backside of the field. Currently, with 10 seconds left before the end of our autonomous period, scores lie at 72 to 51, with that score fluctuating as we end these last 2 seconds now of autonomous. With the Red Alliance having established currently a very nice lead between them and the Blue Alliance. But the question now is, can they keep that momentum as we enter our tele-operational?
3, 2, 1.
96-82 with the Red Alliance up now. Now the big question is, can they keep this and can they ride that momentum that they've just established? 11525 now being very quick on the draw here, grabbing more artifacts from that secret tunnel, making sure that they establish dominance here of that center position of the field. Meanwhile, 23435 is now going to try to navigate around them, make sure that they can get as many artifacts as they can while avoiding 11525's aggressive driving here. 27570 and 18142 now staying in each other's lane, but here comes 27570 pushing 18142 out of the way, making sure they grab artifacts from their human player. 18142 now establishing a nice control of that end zone field of the field, as they're now going to try to grab as many artifacts as they can, firing volley after volley non-stop. 11525 assisting in the effort, grabbing 3 more artifacts now from that secret tunnel as artifacts now overflow onto the field. 27570 now grabbing artifacts from that neutral scoring zone as well, making sure that they avoid contact from the human player, adding 3 more artifact volleys now, assisting their Blue Alliance partner, Team 23435, as they're in the middle of a struggle with 18142. control of artifacts is ever so crucial here as these teams claw to get one up on each other, with the current score being so close of 250 to 273. The Blue Alliance having now pulled ahead ever so slightly, making sure that they now try to keep that margin. With 35 seconds now, the energy in the room is so high as the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance both have their supporters in the stands cheering them on. 18142 now grabbing more artifacts, pushing aside 27570. 27570 relying on the human player and those artifacts that had just pulled out of the secret tunnel. With 18 seconds left in the match now, with a current score of 310 to 336, 339 for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance keeps pulling ahead with the last 11 seconds now of a score of 350 and counting. Can the Blue Alliance establish one more double parking here as that robot goes up, and parking is now in place with a partial parking for the red, full for the blue, closing off this match with a nice score difference here, but we'll have to wait and see what the referees thought of that last match. We'll be back with your official score announcement shortly. While they're deliberating scores with how close those scores are, if you think the Red Alliance won this last match, make some noise for the Red Alliance. And if you think the Blue Alliance won this match, make some noise for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance seems to be the fan favorites here today, but as the tension keeps rising, we do finally have our score announcement. So let's look at the screen now as our robots decode the artifact. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 394 to 358. Give it up one more time for the Red Alliance. Thank you so much for being here, Blue Alliance, and they will move on to match 12. And we'll toss it back over to field number 2. Holly, take it away.
We've got 4 robots just about set up on field number 2. And in this match, we have Alliance number 6 in the red versus Alliance number 4 in the blue. So let's meet Alliance, our Red Alliance. So on the field for the Red Alliance this match, looks like we have team 25963 from Lithuania. Let's hear it for Android. And their partners from Hackettstown, New Jersey, USA, it's team 23268 Ultraviolet. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have the captain from Kentucky, USA. That's team 21239. All systems go. And let's also make some noise for team 23511 from Wisconsin, USA. It's Seattle Solvers. Field is getting randomized. And looks like teams are looking for a purple, purple, green motif. Remember, the winner of this match, we'll see them again in match number 12. So let's see who that winner is going to be. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And And right away, we've got shooting on both sides from all four of our robots. 21-239 hits their second cycle, now coming for a third. That's all systems go. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, mirroring all systems go, is Team 23-268 Ultraviolet, shooting from the far side of the field, while their partner, Team 25-963 Android, shoots from the close side. Looks like our Blue Alliance is scoring a few more artifacts in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So we do have a Blue Alliance lead. There are some pattern points on there too.
3, 2, 1.
And now as drivers take control, Seattle Solvers right away collects and scores 2 artifacts. Red Alliance answers back with 2 artifacts of their own, and now 2 more from Ultraviolet. Blue Alliance sending a lot of shots up. Some of those shots are going in. 2 just went in from Ultraviolet, 1 from their partner. All systems go. Red Alliance definitely catching up to the score of the Blue Alliance here, but that Blue Alliance has done a really good job this teleoperated period, turning things around for themselves. We've got shooting from both of our Blue Alliance robots, both of our Red Alliance robots, as they are trying to cycle in as many points as possible. Seattle Solvers clears, activates the gate, and picks up 3 of those artifacts to score them once again. While their Alliance partner, All Systems Go, looks like they're playing some defense right now against Ultraviolet, or maybe the defense was being played against them as they were trying to shoot. So they come up to the close launch zone, and they're able to score 1 of their artifacts before their Alliance partner, Seattle Solvers, comes back and scores 3. 45 seconds remaining here in playoff match number 10, and we still have a Blue Alliance lead. Red Alliance robot Ultraviolet moving away from the Red Alliance loading zone. Had some shots from across the field from both alliances. Looks like that went better that time for All Systems Go. Nice 6 artifacts scored into the Blue Alliance. Nice teamwork by Seattle Solvers and All Systems Go. Same thing over on the Red Alliance. A few artifacts just went in there, being cleared out by Android before the Blue Alliance rushes into that secret tunnel they know they're entitled to. 5 seconds remain. And we've got robots in the base zones. Looks like each alliance is hoping for a full and a partial park to close things out here in match number 10. Scores will be coming back shortly.
want me to test? Can you guys hear me over here? Just want to make a quick check of a microphone here. While we're waiting for our scores, can we just give it a round of applause for all of our alliances here again. They have worked so hard throughout the course of the season. So thank you guys so much for just being here in support of our alliances and just make as much noise as you can.
Let's take a look at the scores from this last match on field number 2. And moving on in our tournament is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 390 to the Red Alliance's score of 323. So we'd like to get a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance for moving on, but also our Red Alliance for all your hard work this event, this season, all of your other events. Let's hear it for Team 25-963 Android, Team 23-268 Ultraviolet, as well as Team 21-430. Let's get 21-430 their round of applause. I have found their name. They are the Broombots.
All right, over here on playoff match number 11, let's go ahead and meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we got our Alliance number 1. From Austin, USA, we got Team 330 Exodus. And joining Exodus, we have from Brela, Romania, it's Team 21087 Velocity. From Zealand, USA, it's Team 11228 Overclocked Bots. They might be one of the loudest teams here. Other teams, take note. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 2. Alliance 2 has from Allen, also Allen Tech, or USA. This is the Battle of the Allens. We have Team 15083 Overclock. Joining them from Agora Hills, USA, it's Team 24006 Watermelon Y. And from Fremont, USA, we have Team 19639 Alpha Bots. All right, randomization. It's gonna be green, purple, purple. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off immediately, 3 out of the 4 robots shoot their artifacts. We have Watermelon Y being the last one, but they do get 2 out of those 3 in there. Very nicely done. We have Overclocked in the back there, launching those artifacts. They got 1, 2, 3. Nicely done. Made them in. Over on Exodus's side, they're picking up some of those artifacts. They are on the back. That long shot duty. Velocity is going to be up here, emptying the classifier ramp and throwing those artifacts into this front goal up here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we got all 4 leave points here. Let's see what these teams can do in Teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Teleop begins. Red Alliance is going to immediately try to open up their classifier ramp. They're going to do that, pick up those 3 artifacts. That is Velocity. They're going to shoot those 3. They get 2 out of the 3 artifacts in there. Really nicely done. Teleop started with Red Alliance lead 130 to 117, but Blue Alliance is very, very quickly catching up. This is going to be another really close match. A lot of these matches are going to be closest because this is such a high level of FTC. We got Exodus going back and forth to that loading zone, trying not to get bumped by that other Blue Alliance team robot Velocity. Overclock, my bad. Those two robots are the huge, big, dense robots, and when they bump into each other, it shifts a lot. Exodus is launching one of those artifacts. They get it in. We have Watermelon Y on the front duty. It looks like there's a piece of a chain that is broken off. It doesn't seem to be affecting any of the other robots. They're all 4 robots appear to be shooting normally. Maybe that is a chain from an intake. So luckily, we get to keep going here. With about 57 seconds left, Red Alliance is leading 290 to 270. I can't even read the numbers. They're going up so fast. We have Velocity emptying out their classifier ramp, picking up 3 more artifacts, and they're going to get some more. Watermelon Y looking to do the same as an artifact lobs onto my shoulder with 40 seconds left. 321 to 319. This is an incredibly close match. It could really go any way. It all comes down to who can have these better cycle times here and maybe who can get bumped around a little bit less as we enter endgame. Endgame begins. Let's see what kind of parking or shooting strategies we're going to get here. This is the high-level stuff, so we'll have to see what we can do. It looks like we're going to continue cycling here. Watermelon Y is over here in front of the Red Alliance goal, trying to pick some up those artifacts. They sink them. Blue Alliance has filled their classifier ramp. Red Alliance has done the same here. It looks like it's time to park with 2 seconds left. That was some real fast parking there at the end. This is going to be a high-scoring game, but we will have to see what the refs say in a little bit. We got scores for the playoff match number 11. Let's see where everyone is going. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to take that 466 to 463. Incredibly close. That is a 3-point difference, and that will be a new division high score at 466. That is still an impressive performance by the Blue Alliance. Only 3 points behind that. Red Alliance did score an astonishing 421 artifact points. So that means Red Alliance is going to advance to playoff match number 14. And Blue Alliance is going to still get to play. They're going to go down to match 13.
And in the light of that announcement of a new division high score, who's excited for some awards? As a reminder, we're going to play one more match here on field number 2. This is going to be qualification match 12. And after this match, we'll get started with some awards, so sit tight. While we're getting set up over here on field number 2, let's give you a rundown on the teams that will be facing off. We have a Alliance 4 versus Alliance 3 match here. With on the Red Alliance, we have team 23511 Seattle Solvers with their alliance partners team 21239 All Systems Go and 19448 Xbots. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance. Alliance captain team 23435 Gyrobotic Droids with their alliance partners team 27570 Bear and 22437 Demon Dogs. In the meantime, while we're getting some final checks, let's see where the crowd is from. If you're from Washington, USA, make some noise! If you're from Kentucky, make some noise! What about Ohio, USA? If you're from China, make some noise! New York, make some noise! And finally, Missouri, make some noise! With the energy in the room so high right now, I can't wait for this match to get started. And we're almost there, I promise you that. We just got our final checks, and then we'll be with you shortly. All right, Lovelace, we're seconds away from starting, and honestly, the energy here has been pretty low in comparison to the other divisions. I know you guys got more in you. Lovelace, make some noise! We got a randomization order here on the field. We got a purple, green, purple randomization. As we're getting final checks now in place. All systems go. Lovelace, countdown with me in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, 2 minutes and 30 on the clock and running, where we see volley of artifacts being thrown all around here from both red and blue divisions, with the blue division adding both volleys at the exact same time in perfect harmony. 2-3-5-1-1 and 2-1-4-3-9 now working together to ensure that they have as many artifacts as they can as the clock keeps running with 2 minutes and 10 and running. With a current score right now of 44-77, the Blue Alliance establishing a very nice lead from the start. Now the question of the time is, can they keep this momentum? Can they keep that speed as we go into our tele-operational period?
Three, two, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running as it hit the ground running with a score of 85-114 and running, with Blue Alliance establishing a very nice lead here. They're going to hit the ground and try to grab as many artifacts as they can with 2-7-5-7-0 now, trying to go place with the human player, sticking to that strategy that they've established and refined throughout the course of this entire competition. 2-3-4-3-5 now here, trying to line up for a shot, but it seems as if we have some sort of connectivity issues with the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have 2-3-5-1-1 now as they spring into action, making sure that they grab as many artifacts as they can, letting that gate down, adding more artifacts onto the field, and cycling 3 more at a time. The Blue Alliance, we have team 2-3-4-3-5 now springing into action as they grab more artifacts from that hidden tunnel of theirs as they now cycle artifact after artifact with a current score right now of 163-208. Blue Alliance up here with a very nice lead as the time now hits 1:05 on the clock and running. 2-7-5-7-0 now, grabbing more artifacts, pushing 2-3-5-1-1 out of the way, trying to really ensure that they keep this momentum, keep that pressure on the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance are not going to break easily as they keep on grabbing more artifacts and keeping that score going up and up as they keep shooting for the stars. With 42 seconds on the clock and running now, current score of 234-294. We're about to break the 300-point mark from the Blue Alliance as they keep this pressure on the Red Alliance. 30 seconds as we get closer to our endgame period. We see volley after volley of artifacts flying all around with 2-3-5-1 now. Still going strong. Make sure they grab all those artifacts from that hidden tunnel. 2-7-5-7-0, relying heavily on the human player as they establish a nice dominance, nice control of the back of the field now. With only 14 seconds left before the end of this match, both alliances have now broken through 300 points with the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance now breaking 400 points with 6 seconds left on the match. The volley after volley is going as the alliances are not going to go for each park with 2 seconds left. That's going to be game here on Lovelace 2. With an unofficial score of 358-419, we're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of that one. But we'll get you your official score posting very soon. with a final score of 412 to 364. Give it up for both red and blue. And with that now, as I drop everything around me, that was such an exciting match. And as we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. And first and foremost, let's welcome our judges. Give it up for our judges. Here's how we're gonna do this. If your team is named as winning second or third place, please stand to accept your applause from where you are seated in the stands. And the first place winners will come down those stairs over there to accept their awards right here. So let's kick things off with the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were struck by a team that has truly evolved. What started as a simple bot has been transformed by artwork like nothing we've seen before. Most importantly, they are champions of outreach, opening doors for the Navajo community and living out the first values we all adore. Let's give it up for Team 23948 Shiprock Chieftains from Shiprock, New Mexico, USA. Please come down to receive your award. Let's give it up again for the Shiprock Chieftains, winners of the Judges' Choice Award here on Lovelace. Up next, we have the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is effective, efficient, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Will the third place winners please rise to be acknowledged? That is Team 19571, the Robo Brigade from Georgia, USA. Will the second place winners rise to be acknowledged? That is Team 23435 Gerobotic Droids from Ohio, USA. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. Design is more than just parts. It's about optimizing for the edge. This team's robot defines precision, operating with a slick efficiency that caught the judges' eyes. It's calculated, it's purposeful, and it moves like a perfectly controlled glitch. Let's give it up for Team 15083 Overclock from Texas, USA. Let's give it up one more time for 15083 Overclock. And now our last award in this segment. We have the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspire them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Please stand if you hear your name. The third place winner is team 19639 Alphabots from California, USA. Our second place winner is team 14380 Bluebot Builders from Northgate, Australia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. From the local community to the competition floor, this team brings the spark. Dressed in their signature blue and white, they've proven that innovation is more than just hardware. They don't just build robots, they electrify the future. Let's give it up for team 18264, the Electronovas from Virginia, USA. Please come down to receive your award. Again, one more time, that is team 18264, the Electronovas from Virginia, USA. And with that, that concludes this award segment. We'll take it back over to the fields for our next round set of matches. Sit tight.
Looks like we are just about set up on the field, so let's get to know these teams a little bit better before they play what is our last lower bracket match. We've got Alliance number 2 in the red. Their captain, Team 15083. From Allen, Texas, USA, it's Overclock. And their partner, I'm really not sure if this is in captain order. This is different, but we have Team 24006, Lex Watermelon Y from California, USA. And on the Blue Alliance, we have, I'm pretty sure they're the captain, Team 23435 from Ohio, USA, Gyrobotic Droids. And joining them on the field for this match is Team 27570 by Rong Jen. While we're waiting to get started here, let's take a poll of our audience. Who is rooting for our Blue Alliance? What about our Red Alliance? And with that, we are ready to go. So, playoff match number 13 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Right away, Red Alliance shoots. Both of their robots have shot already, both going back for the second cycle, as is the Blue Alliance. Looks like that Blue Alliance, 10 artifacts have been counted so far, 16 on the Red Alliance side of the field. A little quicker scoring on the Red Alliance side, but robots still working together very nicely as we have 7 seconds left in our autonomous period. We have 3 go in from Team 23435, Gyrobotic Droids. Same thing on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Same thing on the Red Alliance. Lex Watermelon Y also depositing 3 from the close launch zone to earn points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is ahead.
2, 1.
Blue Alliance robot Bai Rong Zhen getting in position and successfully scoring 3 along with their Alliance partner 23435 Gyrobotic Droids put points on the board for the Blue Alliance. Not enough points yet to overtake the score of the Red Alliance. 24,006 Lex Watermelon Y successfully scored 2 with their partner going between the loading zone and the far launch zone. They successfully scored 1 and they just came back and scored an additional 2 for the Red Alliance. Neck and neck right now. Just 1 point separates these two alliances. Red Alliance with the slight lead, 23-435. Gyrobotic Droids trying to break this lead, putting some in the Blue Alliance goal. There goes 1, 2, 3, and 1 from their partner as well. Red Alliance is pulling ahead as we come down to 1 minute remaining here in playoff match number 13. We saw that Red Alliance gate released. Plenty of artifacts for them to pick up and score. 3 scored by Lex Watermelon Y. Another 2 come from them as this Red Alliance quickly cycles these artifacts. Gyrobotic Droids making sure to avoid red contact in the secret tunnel once they release the gate and go to pick up some of those artifacts. 30 seconds remaining here in playoff match number 13. Both of these alliances looking to punch their ticket to the finals, and Blue Alliance has the chance to overtake the score of Red. There's our end game whistle, and we have another score from Team 27570 by Rong Zhen, but we also have scores on the Red Alliance side of the field as well. Red Alliance broken the 400-point threshold as we see one of our Blue Alliance robots rise up in the air for gyrobotic droids to park under them. Looks like we're going for 2 full parks on the Blue Alliance and 1 full, 1 partial on the Red Alliance to give such an exciting ending to things here in playoff match number 13. We'll find out which one of these alliances is headed to the finals in just a few moments.
Lovelace, let's hype that up one more time. Give it up for both alliances. Such an amazing performance from both red and blue.
Let's take a look at the scores now from qualification playoff match 13. And going to the finals is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance winning this one with a score of 463 to the Blue Alliance's score of 424. So we'll get to see our Red Alliance in match 14 where they will be the Blue Alliance, and this could be our final match. Over on the Blue Alliance, we do have to announce that a Team 27570 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. Once again, Team 27570 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. they've received that card, but they've also been eliminated from the competition, so that card will not affect them. But we want to give them a huge round of applause. So let's hear it for Team 23435, Gyrobotic Droids. Team 27570, Bai Rong Shen. And their partners, Team 22437, Demon Dogs. Congratulations on a wonderful season and a wonderful competition here. Now, robot fans in the Lovelace division, we're going to welcome back our judges to help with our second award segment. Let's get a round of applause for these judges, all the hard work they've done this week. Thank you, judges. And that brings us to our Control Award. So the Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. We're going to announce the third and second place. Please stand to be recognized, and then the winner will come on down. Third place for the Control Award goes to Team 18142 Fusion from San Diego, California, USA. Control Award second place goes to Team 24006 Lex Watermelon Y from Agora Hills, California, USA. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. For this team, math isn't just on paper, it's in the programming. By mastering the physics of their game, their vector shoot system provides unmatched accuracy under pressure. The Control Award goes to Team 19448 Xbots from Wildwood, Missouri, USA. Next is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the best innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Third place for this award, please stand to be recognized, is Team 11228 Overclocked Bots from Zeeland, Michigan, USA. And Innovate Award second place goes to Team 21087 Velocity from Romania. And here's what the judges had to say about the Innovate Award, about the winner of the Innovate Award. Most teams start at the beginning, but this group, they started at the finish and built it from there. Whether they are soaring or pitching, they are always lifting high into the air. With a custom ramp and a powerful winch, their innovation is simply beyond compare. This award goes to Team 13532 Eaglebots from Iowa City, Iowa, USA. Come on down. Next is the Sustain Award. And the Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. The third place winner for this award goes to Team 20506 Technobots from Los Angeles, California, USA. And second place goes to Team 14712 Ruckus Robotics from New York, USA. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Sustain Award. This team knows sustainability isn't just about funding. It's about people, growth, and knowledge that never graduates out the door. They are tireless promoters of women in STEM, fueled by the belief that inclusion drives innovation. This is a team that proves sustainability doesn't live inside of a box. This award goes to Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics from Thorndale, Pennsylvania. And now we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams who are soon taking the field as we play the next and possibly final playoff match. We'll be back in a few moments, Robot fans.
Lovelace, before we get started though, I just need you guys to make me a promise real quick, right? As you know, we have a total of 6 different divisions here in this competition, right? And we're all here together celebrating Lovelace as one, right? I need you guys to make me a promise. Whoever wins, we will all show up for each other as we go into Da Vinci Finals, right? We are one Lovelace, we are together, and we have to make the most amount of noise from all of the divisions here. So can I get one more cheer for all of our Lovelace teams? Give it up for everyone here in Lovelace! Let's bring that energy into our Da Vinci Finals. We have to be the loudest. We have to be the strongest. Let's take it back over to the field.
All right, Lovelace, welcome to our possibly final match of the playoffs here. Red Alliance has the advantage here. If they win, Blue Alliance has lost once already, so if they lose again, it is over. If they do win, then we have to play one more. So, let's go ahead and meet these alliances. We got on the Red Alliance is going to be our alliance number 1. That is going to be Team 330, Exodus. And joining them on the field, we have Team 21087, Velocity. And we don't want to forget about their third partner, Team 11228, Overclocked Bots. And they're going to be facing off against our alliance number 2. That is going to be Team 15083, Overclock. Overclock is paired up on the field with Team 24006, Watermelon Y. And their third partner is 19639, the Alphabots. We're gonna let... Looks we are almost ready to go here. Got some checks. We're randomizing the field here. We're gonna go with purple, purple, green. All right. Deep breaths, both alliances. Deep breaths. Blue Alliance, you got this. Red Alliance, you got this. All right, are we ready? Audience, are we ready? Okay. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately starting off here, we got Velocity and Exodus shooting out their 3 artifacts. That is 6 into there, and Velocity immediately opens up that gate. Watermelon Y is going to open up their gate. This is already a quick match. It's already 30-21, favoring the Red Alliance here. So many artifacts are going to be flying all over the place. I may not be able to call them all, but I will try my best. Overclock is back in that loading zone trying to pick up some of the artifacts as I get hit by 2. The shot out from Velocity over there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that's going to bring us to the end of Autonomous. It looks like we got 4 leave points here. I'm really excited to see how many points we have. 100.
3, 2, 1.
Tally up is going to start with 100-86 favoring the Red Alliance here. We got Overclock in the back corner there, feeding those artifacts. Exodus and Overclock have swapped sides here, and they are picking up those artifacts from that human player station and the loading zone and launching them all the way into those goals. Velocity is emptying out that red classifier ramp. So many artifacts are going to be entering the field now, and Overclock is going to pick those up from that secret tunnel. 1:30 remaining here, and it is 171-134, favoring the Red Alliance. That is Alliance number 1. This is going to be an incredibly close match. We are already getting very close to getting those artifact points here. We got Velocity shooting those artifacts in, and they get them in. Exodus following up from that huge lob in the back there. Overclock is picking up some of those artifacts from that secret tunnel. You got to be careful not to run into that red robot while you're over there. Watermelon Y is emptying out their classifier ramp as I get hit by 1 more artifact from Exodus, but the other 2 of those go in. 1 for me and 2 for the goal. Very nicely done. We got Overclock pushing around Exodus, trying to play maybe a little bit of defense here with about 50 seconds left. Red leading 290-251. Exodus is finally gotten out of that jam, and they are now shooting these 3 artifacts. They get them in. Their alliance partner Velocity has 2 more artifacts to add to the score here. We are over 300 on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance soon to follow as we have 35 seconds left, and there it is. Blue Alliance has now broken the 300. We have 2 broken 300 scores over here. Velocity is lobbing those artifacts in, and now they're going to pick them up from the classification ramp again. Exodus launches 2 more artifacts, followed by Velocity. Overclock launch some artifacts as endgame begins. Let's see. This is going to be an incredibly high score. Red Alliance was scoring some overflow, but now they have opened up that gate with 10 seconds remaining. Audience, I'm going to need you to count this down with me as we get to the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What an incredible match. Oh, some really, really good driving from both alliances there. It is all going to come down to what the refs come up with for these scores. We will leave you in anticipation. All right, if everyone could turn their attention up to the board. Match number 14 goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to take that 467 to 416. That is not only going to be the winning alliance, that is going to be an event or a division high score. What an incredible performance by Alliance 1. And with that, we are going to have to say goodbye to Alliance 2. So let's please give a huge round of applause for Alliance 2. Every team did so great. We are going to do our final awards for the Lovelace division. So don't go anywhere.
All right, and with that, we're going to now transition into our last award section. One more time, let's give it up for all the Lovelace teams for such an amazing job this weekend. Give a round of applause to Lovelace! And again, we're going to welcome and introduce our judges back over here as they're going to help us with some more awards. But before we give out any awards, we must recognize the specific teams that had just finished here. So with that, if you're here, team number, please make your way over here to the judges line so that we can properly congratulate you. And so first and foremost, let's please give it up for our finalist alliance. That is Captain Team 15083 Overclock from Texas, USA. Their first pick, Team 24006 Watermelon Y from California, USA. And their second pick, Team 19639 Alphabots from California, USA. Again, let's give it up one more time for our finalist alliance as they come down right here. Our finalists, everyone. Because I reloaded and I'm like, wait, it's right here. Okay. I reloaded straight to finalists and thinking. I'm like, okay, well. And with that, before we move on to congratulate our teams, let's now move on to our awards. There was a bit of a mix-up with the script, so sorry about that. So let's get started with the Connect Award. Who's doing Connect? I think that was you, Emmanuel, right? Are we all doing them together? Yeah, you're doing Connect. Okay, can you hold that?
All right, here we are with our Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Connect Award third place is going to go to Team 22437, the Demon Dogs. And the second place Connect Award is going to go to Team 31,000, Vanta. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Like a steady current, charts set their course, lifting each member to surpass their goals. Swimming out to 12 professionals, they sharpen their skills in management and money. Moving with purpose and flow, together this inclusive school of fish on their mentors, guiding their robot to rise and float. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 6165 M Set Cuttlefish. Come on down to receive your award.
Let's give it up one more time for the winner of the Connect Award. And with that, now we're moving on to our second award, the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges uses the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Will the second and third place winners rise to please be acknowledged? The third place winner is Team 21982 Engineers from California, USA. The second place winner is Team 21239 All Systems Go from Kentucky, USA. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Methodical, systematic, and incredibly precise. This team used data and analysis to perfect their performance from start to finish. They made sure their plan was solid with no loose pieces to broom away. Let's give it up for Team 21430 Broombots from Colorado, USA. Please come down to receive your award. Again, let's give it one more time for Team 21430 Broombots.
Okay, and now it's going to be time to once again recognize our winning alliance over here on Lovelace. One minute. One second. We do want to obviously recognize the winning alliance, but we have to make sure we do it in the right order. Okay, we are now ready to officially recognize our winning alliance. Okay, so actually, third time's the charm. We need to re-recognize our finalist alliance because we forgot to give them their hardware. So, our finalist alliance here at Lovelace, the captain, 1503 Overclock from Allen, Texas, United States. Come on down. And their first pick is going to be 24006 Lex Watermelon Y. They are from Agora Hills, California, United States. Okay, and last but not least, we have our second pick for the finalist alliance. That is going to be Team 19639, the Alpha Boss from Fremont, USA. Come on down. More huge round of applause for our finalist alliance. And now it is time to officially recognize our winning alliance. Our winning alliance here at Lovelace, the captain is Team 330 Exodus from Austin, Texas, USA. Come on down. The winning alliance first pick is Team 21087 Velocity from Brelo, Romania. All right, and last but not least, we have our second pick for the winning alliance. That is going to be Team 1122, 8 overclocked bots from Zealand, United States. Come on down.
Now that we recognize some on-field achievements, it is time for one last award, and this one is a big one. So teams, if you are announced third, second, or winner of the Inspire Award, we would like you to come on down. We do have some hardware for you. We would like you to be recognized down here. So with that, the Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. We'll call Emmanuel up or some of us up for the third place.
And here's what the judges had to say about the third place winner of this award. On the field, this team's engineering is elite, featuring Von Mises Street analysis, a custom intake, and a rapid fire flywheel. But their true power reaches far beyond the robot. By blazing trails for girls in STEM and mentoring teams all the way in Greece, they are an absolute inspiration. The third place Inspire goes to team 24966 Portables UBTech from Piraeus, Greece. Please come down to receive your award. Again, give it up one more time for 24966 Portables UBTech.
Love to see all that enthusiasm. I'm going to now announce the second place Inspire winner. Here is what the judges had to say about this team. Learning new skills? Check. Promoting accessible STEM? Check. Having the time of their lives? Double check. This team uses the engineering process to tackle more than just robot code. They are removing barriers and opening doors so that every student can participate. They don't just find answers, they inspire change. They are quite the problem solvers. The second place winner of the Inspire Award is Team 23511 Seattle Solvers. Come on down.
Let's give it up one more time for Team 23511 Seattle Solvers.
And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team filled our hearts while taking robot design to new heights. Guided by mentors who serve as a beacon for others, they shine bright in everything they do. They swerve across the world with their horns held high. This team is truly taking flight. The Inspire Award goes to Team 14423 Robocorns from Exton, Pennsylvania, USA.
Let's give it up one more time for Team 14423 Robocorns.
Let's get another round of applause to Team 14423, the Robocorns. Well, thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everybody for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. We're not done yet, though. We've got some Da Vinci playoffs to watch, so make sure you stick around for that. But thank you, and good luck with your next season.